Do it, lady.
Oh, hello.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Gas music. Hello, everybody. Hi, how's it going? How's everybody doing? On the topic of burnout. Hang on, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that yet. I gotta do my hydrate first, Robert. You can't get me. You can't get me distracted with burnout revenge talk. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? That's nexted. That's nexted. I don't understand what nexted is. Next. Hello, Zach Rhino. Hello, Friday. Hola, Friday. Hello, Demon King Gammon. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Seasons. I also saw Left in here. Hi, Left. Hi, Robert. Hi, Lurker. Hi, Super Junior. It's good to see everybody. Let me give us some shout outs before we get started here. I didn't actually know until recently that Gammon streams. So, how long have you been streaming for? Again, why did my shout out not work? Hello? You know why it didn't work? You know why it didn't work? Because I don't have my bot running. Wait, I do. I do have my bot running. Oh. My bot lost the bot connection. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We'll get this fixed. We'll get this fixed. Get it fixed. Give me just a moment. Technical difficulties. And connect. Good. We're good now. Okay, let me. I love this song. Let me try that. Let me try that one more time. Since last November. Okay, so it's pretty new then. I know I had seen you around recently. I just didn't. You know, it's one of those things when you see somebody in chat and you see somebody talking in chats that you go to. You know, you see a common familiar name and stuff, and you kind of get to know them. You don't always like. You don't know if they're streaming or not. There's been several times where people come into my chat and they'll just like hang out in here, and I know them regularly because they're in here and it's great to talk to them. And then like 2 or 3 months later, I'll be like, oh shit, you stream? So sometimes it's just nice to know. But yeah, it was Twitch gave me a recommendation. Like you were on like one of my recommended people to go watch one day when I went to my Twitch front page. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't know he streamed. So, yeah, they were last doing Skyward Sword. So, definitely go give them a follow. Also, we got to give a shout out to Aaron, who was just streaming today, playing some Okami. A recently added microstream. Oh, very nice, thank you. That's super nice of you. I appreciate that. I need to get this update out, man. I've just been so lazy on it. I've been so lazy on working on it. I really need to get this. We may do a little work on it tonight. We'll see. I've just been so lazy working on it. I got an update and it's going to have 2 new dungeons. I'm very excited about it. I just got to get more work done on it. And I'm just between work and other projects. And I'm not just going to blame it on other projects. It's also been a lack of motivation. I just haven't done what I need to do on it, but we'll get there. And then also, we got to give a shout out to Friday. We always give shout outs to Friday, but Friday is a sweetheart. You should go watch Friday. Friday is very cool to watch. Friday's very sweet. Friday plays a lot of Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. And they're just a really good bean, and you should go watch them. And then, I think finally, I think that's the last one I'm gonna do for right now. Robert, give a shout out to Robert as well. Anyway, Robert, what were you talking about? I didn't want to get distracted by what you were talking about and not give my shout outs and do my hydrates. On the topic of Burnout Revenge, that's next. I'm in next. What you're going to be playing Burnout Revenge next? Is that what you're talking about? Hi, Playapan. Hello. Oh, very nice. Cool. I think Burnout 3 is still my favorite. I think Burnout 3 is still my favorite, but Burnout Paradise is real close behind it. The only reason Burnout Paradise isn't above Burnout 3 is because Burnout 3 had like that whole crash mode that was just fun to just crash. And Paradise didn't really have that.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS.
Burnout Revenge for the PS2. IQ, but yes, very fitting, Left, very fitting. Burnout Revenge is good, but I liked 3 better. I liked 3 better personally. Anyway, we're not gonna waste too much time on this screen and talking because we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing. I need to do my dailies in Animal Crossing. If you guys didn't know, I started playing the original GameCube Animal Crossing. Technically, if you want to be nerdy about it, if you want to be a big nerd, it's the N64 Animal Crossing that they ported from Japan over to the US onto the GameCube. But I've been playing through the original Animal Crossing again, trying to get the achievements in it for retro achievements. And I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, I'm not time traveling. I'm not doing anything weird. I'm literally just playing the game on a daily basis. And once I get to the point where I maybe get bored with it, I think once I get to a point where I'm going to get bored with it and stop playing it, I think maybe then I might time travel.
Nintendo.
But until that point, hey, why is it not showing up? There it is. Okay, I was like, it should. So until that point, I've just been playing it every day. See, I'm gonna show you guys my little town so far, and we can chat while I'm doing this. When I hear Burnout, I think about work. Oh, like burning out from work. I remember playing Burnout on the original PSP back in the day. Oh yeah, like I never had a PSP. I had a PS Vita because I got one for free when I worked at GameStop. I've only played City Folk. That one's pretty good. You know what? That's the only one I've never played left. I played the original DS one. I played the fuck out of the GameCube one. So this one here, I played so much of this when it came out. I loved this game so much. But I remember playing the DS one. I skipped the Wii one. And then I played a fuck ton of the 3DS one, New Leaf. And I played a decent amount of New Horizons. You won't enjoy it as much if you've previously played Wild World. Yeah, City Folk was like a kind of a weird one. I don't know, like we talked about it last time when I was on stream. Yes, it's fucking raining again. Let's go. I love the rain song. Wait, is it thundering too? Hang on. Oh my god. The rain music, first of all, peak. Absolute perfection. I love the rain music. But not only that, the thunder. My umbrella is right here. I didn't know it was raining. Oh my god, I love it. I love rain days. I love rain days, yes. Rain days are the best. Hi, Delos. I'm just leaving a lurk because it's my bedtime. That's fine. Why is my face squished next to... Whose ass is that? Hang on, whose ass is that? Is it Zhang's? Of course it's Zhang's. Did anyone move in or not yet? Yeah, I know, Aaron. Aaron is my favorite. Aaron, it's my favorite. The rain days are the best. Oh my gosh. No, this isn't a PC port or a deluxe mod. This is literally just the GameCube game. I just upscaled it. That's it. I'm playing it for retro achievements, so I'm trying my best not to modify it anyway, because I don't know if they would actually accept. Me too, Aaron. Me too. Because like, I used to spend so much time on the rain days down at the beach fishing up coelacanths over and over and over again. I was in a co-working session last night with Joe and everything, and I was supposed to be working on stuff. But I popped into the town because I was like, I gotta do my dailies real quick, guys. I gotta do my dailies. And I popped into my town, and it was raining. And I was like, oh shit, hang on. I was like, I'm just gonna catch a couple coelacanths. And it was literally like, that's all I wanted to do. It's all I wanted to do. It's so stupid. No, they're different games, Kiwa. They're totally different games. My dear Bosk, I hate to say it, but your mom's been going a little gray lately. There's a little snow on the mountains. I'm young at heart though, so I'm dyeing my hair purple. Also, it was ASMR for me back before I knew what ASMR was. Yeah, the rain sounds, the thunder, it's... Get out of here, HRA. I don't care about you. I don't need these museum letters anymore. But yeah, rain days, especially Animal Crossing GameCube Rain Day was the best because this music is all that plays all day long. And it rains all day long. There's not a period during the day where it stops raining. If it's raining during the day, it will rain all day. And you listen to this music all day. And it's just like, it's so chill and you figure you'd get annoyed by it, but somehow you don't. It is wonderful. I can't explain it. Even after when I wasn't playing this game anymore, I used to go to YouTube and listen to like a 12-hour version of this song with rain sounds. Literally. What? Hi, McCoy. Yeah, I loved this song so much. Anyway, let's get back to the actual song. Let's see what everybody's up to. Wait, wasn't there someone here? Wait, who? Hang on, who's in my town now? The problem with the GameCube version is they fucking dip. Bob, okay, Bob is there. Tank and Piper, I know about that. Huggy? Who the fuck is Huggy? Pan, thank you for the 7 watch streak. I was also gonna go back and say to Friday, thank you for the 90 stream streak. And Lurker for the 45. Really appreciate that, you guys, that's awesome. I have no idea who the fuck Huggy is. Chevra I've had in the town, Static and Carmen. Okay, so initially I had Bob, Piper, Chevra, Static, and Cashmere. Those are the ones that I had at first. So I was super happy I got Bob because I've never had Bob before. I've never had Bob before. So having Bob was super cool. Huggy, I don't know who the fuck Huggy is. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna guess it's a bear. And like it's Carmen just moved in. And Tank just moved in. I like Tank so far. So we gotta, let's go talk to people first. E+ version does make some improvements, but nothing too major. Yeah. Wait, Bob's over here. Wait, did Bob move? Wait, where the fuck is Bob? No, yeah, he's down over here. Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking he moved. He's right down here. He's in his house. I haven't been in Bob's house yet. Let's go inside Bob's house. Oh my God, Bob. What are you doing? Bob, what is this? Hi, Bob. His house was like this all the way to City Folk too. Oh my God. I love the music. You can also, yeah, I know about that. I forgot that that's important in the GameCube version. Like I think in other versions of the game, they don't really care so much if you send presents or not, but in the GameCube version, I feel like it's important to do. I need to do that, probably. And there's no achievement saying I need to do it, though. Whee! I'm gonna sleep in Bob's bed. But, like, I feel like on the GameCube version, it's important to do. Don't say that, Kiwa! Oh, yeah, I need to do a little work here. I'm tired of these, I'm tired of these trees being right next to things. I saw it. Actually, last stream when I was streaming, Blaze was in here and he talked about that. He talked about like this channel where they talked about, and this shit right here. This shit needs to go away too. These trees that are in the way of like the camera going to the next screen. Fuck off. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah. And I watched that video. I watched the letter video. How the perfect letter for Animal Crossing is just capital I period space capital I period space capital I period space. Like that's all it was over and over and over. It's funny. Get you like 900 points. The most perfect letter in the world is I. Aaron, next time that you resub to me, put that as your message, because that will just make me so happy. It really will be the perfect letter. Thank you. All right, we got to find our money rock for the day. The Moodad. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. There's Piper. Okay, this is Bob's house. We already did that rock. I always lose track of which rocks I've done. See, these are the trees I want to get rid of. Are these ones that are like right in these corners? Like if there's two trees that are right next to each other like this, I'm gonna get rid of this one though, because I like having the pine trees. But if there's like two trees making like a little diagonal next to each other, I hate it. It drives me crazy. Especially when I'm trying to get like move from one screen to the other and they're right on the edge. Unless you forgore. You wouldn't do that though, right? You wouldn't forgore. Aaron never forgores. How's Animal Crossing going today? Well, we just started. Just kind of doing, look at all these trees! Look at all these diagonals! Gross! Yeah, we just kind of started. I'm gonna do some... Oh shit, fuck. Can I do this? I missed. Sometimes I can forgore. I didn't get the tree all the way down, did I? Nope, because the bees. The bees. But yeah, we just started. We're going to be doing some art afterwards, whether it's pixel art, whether it is real art. I don't know. I started sketching something last night that I think is pretty fun so far. So we may do a poll a little later to see what you guys want to see. The choices are probably going to be between doing pixel art on Microstream RPG characters, because I do need to work on those. Get some more. I hate these. Oh, my axe is almost done already. Damn. Or working on furry sketches, furry drawings. We'll see what happens. We'll see what you guys are feeling. Mood. I'm currently working on some art as well. No, nice. Very nice. Oh, I forgot I have a basement now. I forgot I just bought the basement. I haven't been down to check it out, Tom Nook. I'm sorry. I used to make it on the original GameCube one. I used to, it used to be my video game dungeon. I put all my NES games down in the basement. Oh, that's not bad. 49,000? Fuck, we could probably pay that off today, huh? We could probably pay that off today. Is there another yes, give me this. I'm gonna need it. My other one's gonna break already, I can tell you. I can tell. Moodad, if you have a blue sky that you would like to share, feel free to post it in chat. I would like to see the art if you do so. If not, feel no pressure. You don't have to. I gotta buy like everything, not because of like achievements or upgrading the store, but because there's, well, it is for an achievement. There's like an achievement to, the achievements in this game are basically like, get everything in the game. And it's like, oh boy, man, oh boy. Hi, Rame. That's a bear pole. Doesn't look like the ones I've seen. I'll buy it. A totem pole, yeah. I like this umbrella. I like the texture on it. I'm not being naughty. I've just, whenever I've seen a bear pole, it don't look like that one. We're actually following each other. Oh, yeah, you. Okay, yeah, okay. You know what? When I saw your name in chat, I thought maybe it was the same person. I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to assume. Sus. Yeah. Did you see the other new emote I did recently, Aaron? The kitty one. You saw the kitty one, but this one, I love this one. I'm actually really happy with this one. Yeah, I like the face. I do want this. Give this to me. Wait, you know what? Before we go do anything else, let's go turn these things in. I have like 3 usernames for different things. I understand. I try to keep mine the same everywhere, and in most places it is. But here on Twitch, unfortunately, somebody who's just a big fat jerk just sitting on my name. Wendell? Neat. We'll talk to him in a moment. Actually, hang on. What does he want? I haven't done this in a long time. So we cost 10 pounds. I forget what he does. I don't have any. Oh, I have to get him food. Okay, I'm assuming he just wants fish. Oh, you're not. Huggy is a koala. It's a koala, not a wuggy. So I guess that's something. Yeah, but like somebody on Twitch already has the name Bosk, so I've tried messaging them and they never message you back and they never use their account. They just squat on it. Like a dirty, evil squatter. So I have to hit partner status to get my name. If that'll ever happen, I don't know. Probably not, but that's really the only way. Donate. Mood. For me, it's because I don't think the horny mood would be allowed as your name. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think Twitch would really, I don't think you'd immediately get banned, or I don't think they would disallow it. I don't know. I don't know if the word horny is not allowed as a username on Twitch, but I imagine that if they caught wind of it, or people report it, more so it wouldn't even be Twitch, it would be people reporting you, because people will report other people for like anything, and so I'm sure somebody would be like, that's a naughty username. Yeah, I have too. I've seen some really nasty username. I think he does like fish, Super Junior. I think he does. Yeah, I have more to donate to you. I have not been keeping a checklist of everything, and that's probably gonna bite me in the ass later on. Wait, do I have all the Tricera already? I think I do. I think it's all the Tricera. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Terra Skull. I don't think I have that one yet. I haven't really caught any bugs because, like, literally I just got the net yesterday. So, like, bugs are, like, a huge thing I can go for. And there were a ton of them out, like, the first couple days, but it's just been raining ever since, so I don't have... I am not time traveling yet. I may time travel. I was talking about it last time, is that I may start time traveling, like, when I get to the point where I'm, like, my enthusiasm to play the game is waning, you know, and I'm like, I'm struggling to find the motivation to play. When it comes to that point, I may time travel, because that may kind of push it over the edge for me and be like, all right, I'm just gonna get everything out of the game. But for right now, no. And right now, I'm just,
Oh, hello.
it's like, it's a weird thing. Hello, Raz. It's a really weird thing where it's like, I enjoy playing Animal Crossing like the way it's meant to be played, and I'm going for the achievements in this, which, I mean, obviously the achievements in Animal Crossing, as you can probably imagine, are pretty hefty. There's a lot of achievements to go for. There's a lot of stuff to do. And it's stuff that's going to be over the course of a year. And it's like, that's kind of what I want right now, because like, I like going for retro achievements, but sometimes I don't want to like be going super hardcore like on Mega Man 3 and stuff. I just want to like play a little something just to try to get like an achievement here and there. Just that little bit of satisfaction from getting an achievement. And so it's like, I figured Animal Crossing is just going to be my game that I just kind of chill to here and there, you know? I just chill and play every once in a while. Should I try to make a bell tree? I think I'm gonna. It's gonna take all my money. Oh, I don't even have enough, do I? Look. Well, it's fine. I barely time traveled during my time playing Animal Crossing. I only ever did it once or twice, if I recall. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's really necessary, but there's some people who are like, who just, and again, this is no accusation, this is no judgment. Some people just are very impatient and they want stuff quickly. Typically that's me. Usually I am the impatient one. I want stuff quickly. But for some reason, I don't know. For some reason, Animal Crossing, I've never had that urge, you know? It's like, I'm completely happy and content just being like, all right, I'll wait till the next day. I think it's because, for me, if I did time travel, well, hello again. I don't have any fish for you. How'd you get down here? If I did time travel, there'd be nothing to stop me from playing this game forever. Like, I would just play it for hours and hours and hours and hours. So the fact that there's like a daily kind of soft limit of what you can do before you're kind of like, you don't have any more to do, is like a good stopping point for me playing the game. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Oh, well. Kath, hello! We love Kath here. Let me get you a shout out here in just a second. I need to put all of this money in my pocket. Even though I fucked up and didn't get the good one. And I'm not resetting because I don't want to get yelled at. And it's raining, so, you know, we can get money if we need to get money. You didn't in New Horizons? Yeah. Kath, I forget. I don't even know if I asked you. Did you ever play the Animal Crossing games? Did you play this one, or did you play any of the other ones? I feel like everybody at this point in time has played an Animal Crossing game at some point in time. Thank you for the hydrate, Friday. Water's so good. I'm going to get rid of this tree too. I was actually watching God, like this one here as well. I don't like when there's like two trees like that, like right next to each other, man. I don't think the game likes it either. Like, I think that's like the whole point of this game, to get like perfect acres and stuff. You have to like get rid of stuff like that. These trees that are right next to each other. I'll have to do that later. I'm not too worried about it. I don't even think there's any achievements for like getting a perfect town, which is crazy because it's like one of the funnest things for me to go for. I remember I had so much fun. Like every day you'd like pick a spot where it was like you wanted to try to improve. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. We need to, I don't have any more letters. Don't care about these. An old relic of my time, indeed. This was like, this was my teen years or young years? I don't even know. I don't know how old I was when this game came out. But I feel like I was in my teens. I played the crap out of this game. I loved it. Wouldn't collecting all the items be an extension of that, since you need to keep a perfect town for a bit for the golden axe? Possibly. But I don't think the items include, like, it wants you to get all the items, but I don't think that includes tools. I think all the items is, like, all of the store items, like all the furniture, all the clothing, all the wallpaper. That's what it wants you to do. I mean, we could take a look at the achievement set real quick here. Let me pull it up here. Yes, I'm a human. Why do these sites need me to verify that I'm human to go to them? It's so weird, dude. What did I? Animal Crossing. There's a lot of achievements in this game. We've got, let's see here. Give Tom Nook your last savings, finish your part-time job, pay the loan to the initial house, pay the first floor ground expansion, exchange 25,000, 90,000 total at Tom Nook store. Wait, I already did 90,000. Donate fish, 10 fish, first bug, first fossil, get the angler trophy, visit Crazy Readiness tent, play the second ground floor, pay the loan on your second floor expansion, exchange 240,000, donate 25 fish, all 40 fish, 10 bugs, 25, 40, 10, 25. Donate your first painting to the museum, donate 7, donate all 15. Have a million bells, 10, 100 million. Register every furniture, wallpaper, and carpet related to the Blue series, Cabana, Cabin, Classic, Exotic, Green, Kitty, Lovely, Modern. See, these are all like furniture sets, man. Everything is furniture. Register every furniture from all these. This is all furniture stuff. Register all the Mario stuff. Register all 601 furnitures in the catalog. Register all 67 wallpapers, 64 items, like tools and umbrellas, 67 carpets, 64 stationaries, 127 gyroids, 247 clothes, all 55 songs. That I will probably have to time travel for because the chance that I get all of them, even then, that's literally a full year of playing. Equip the golden net, golden axe, golden shovel, golden rod. Halloween stuff. Let's see, Halloween, 4th of July, New Year's, Spring Sports Fest, April Fool's Day, Super Spring Cleaning Day, Mother's Day, Graduation Day, Father's Day, Morning Aerobics. Oh, I keep forgetting about Morning Aerobics. Founders Day, Labor Day. I'll have to do that on the weekend. During the Fall Sports Tournament, Harvest Moon, Explorers Day. These are some other stuff, I think. These are all holiday stuff. Get forced to repeat a phrase back to Mr. Rossetti and tell him a secret phrase to make him angry. I don't know what that is. Get an item from Gulliver. I haven't seen Gulliver yet. Have your fortune told by Katrina on New Year's. Trade a carpet to Sahara. Catch a bee, which I need to do. Groundhog Day. Get any one of the flower models. There's nothing here about Wendell so far. Oh wait, there's trade a fish to Wendell for an item. So we're gonna get our first achievement today. That's nice. Draw the golden bell during Tom Nook's lottery. Build a perfect snowman. Capture ghosts. Get a lighthouse model. Talk to Pete the Pelican when he delivers mail. Clean Gracie's car. Talks to a townsperson in an igloo. Have Tortimer build a new bridge during meteor shower. Get a letter from the HRA showing 20,000, 70,000, 100,000, and then train station model. Yeah, so like, there's nothing for having like a, I guess the golden axe, you said. I think the golden axe is for having a perfect town. So I guess that is part of that achievement. I just wish they had an achievement that was like, get a perfect town rating, you know? I just think that'd be cool. I just personally think that would be cool. I was gonna say that you should plant the totem pole somewhere, but forgot you can't do that in this game. Yeah. Actually, can you not? I thought you could plant. You can plant items. They don't grow or they don't show on the world map. They just look like a leaf, but I think you can plant them. Because I remember people making like scavenger hunts or something like that. Or was that new? The game or the DS version? I thought it was like a thing that you could do. You could like plant those things and then people could, like, you could have friends come over to your town and dig them up. forget. I gotta go buy, what's this stationery? Lacy paper. Ooh. I need some paper anyway. Woodland paper. Oh, I like the sound of that better. What's this? Mosaic wall. No, I have the mosaic floor. Okay, cool. I've got 6 of 67 wallpapers, you guys. We're getting there. Wow. I don't think I have that yet. I can't buy anything else. I didn't buy these shirts. I gotta buy. Do I have more room? I don't. I gotta sell the stuff back to him. I don't want the lacy paper. It can go away. Okay, so my goal tonight is to pay off the basement. I want to pay off the basement so that I can at least get the next thing going for tomorrow. Because I know the next like housing additions are actually pretty expensive. It's basically the same thing I've got right now, but I'll take it. You inspired me to show you what villagers I have in my E+ town. If you want to take a look there in DMs. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look here in just a moment. Let me buy all this stuff in the shop here. I think I already had the barbers. But they're so cheap, I don't care. I don't... Oh no, I didn't have that one. Okay, cool. There's a little achievement progress thing that pops up in the corner. I don't think you guys can see it. But there's a little achievement progress thing that... Stop tickling me with your nose. Stop it. Teehee. There's like a little progress thing that shows up in the top corner. Taco Bell, very yummy. Taco Bell is very yummy. You're very right. Although I do feel like they haven't been as good lately. I don't know, man. Their menu offerings are like, their entire menu is just going to Cantina Chicken. You might as well just call it chicken at this point. Like, I'm gonna find this bug. It's gonna go in the water as soon as I dig it up. It really is Chicken Bell lately. You guys remember the first time you found one of these mole crickets, the sounds they make? It creeped me out. I didn't like it. Where is it? Sounds really loud back here. Yeah, it's not, I don't know, it's not good. Like, it just has not been good for a while. Okay, am I going crazy? Every time I'm over here, it sounds like it's behind me. Okay, I'm not gonna look for it there. That's annoying. That's a big bug. Definitely unrelated, completely unrelated. I lost 10 pounds. I want to say like my favorite item used to be the cheesy gordita crunch, but like, I don't know, man. I'm not even that fond of that anymore. Like, it's okay. But like, I'm trying to think, like, I'm literally just sitting here trying to think of what my favorite item at Taco Bell is right now, and it's probably the chili cheese burrito, or what is that other thing? They have like the deluxe nacho dip or whatever that stuff is. I don't know what it is. Quitting the do. You quit the do? How could you? This is a betrayal on a level I've never seen before from you. The spicy potato burrito is really good. You're very right. Spicy potato burrito is great. I motivated you? How did I motivate? I would never tell someone to stop drinking dew. Unless you're drinking diet dew. like, look, okay. Soda is so incredibly unhealthy. I understand that, I realize that, but it tastes really good, and Mountain Dew especially is my favorite soda. I used to say a lot, like years ago, and I still would say it now, I don't really have any addictions that I can think of in life that I just like couldn't go without. You know, like you may go, oh, but boss, you play video games. Oh, but you love your phone, you're addicted. Like you can say that, but like literally any of those things, I could go without and I would be fine. I would find other ways to entertain myself or other ways to be happy and stuff like that. Mountain Dew though, like if I don't have Mountain Dew for a period of time, I start getting cravings. And that's weird, man. It's weird, but it's the total truth. And so it's like when I had to like switch off of sugars and go to, is that the frog? Is it this? You little shit. That's not a frog. It sounds like it's coming from the pond. But without like, not having Mountain Dew is bad. Like I need my dew. Where is it? The sugar-free is, it is. It's way, way, way less bad for you. I'm just trying to see what that noise is at this point in time. Where is it coming from, man? Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear like the stereo audio? It sounds like it's coming from over here, but I can't find it. So does Dad have the Mountain Dew flavored, you know? No, he doesn't drink as much as I do. It sounds more left, yeah, you're right. But as soon as I get here, I go here, it instantly sounds more like, let me go back up here. Actually, let me go in a building and get rid of all these holes. I gotta mail letters anyway. Hi, Phyllis. It probably won't be there now when I come back out. I was gonna say I thought it was a frog, but the frogs you can actually fish up, and I've already donated frogs, so it's not a frog. I thought it was the mole cricket. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not done yet, bitch. Hang on. Wait, what is this from? From home? Oh yeah, we keep that. Oh yeah, we keep that. Dead thoughts. I don't know, I can't say. I haven't. I'm not gonna go any farther with that. At least not in a long while. It's still here. It's got to be like this lake. This little, like, listen. So right here, it sounds like it's over to the left, or right? Now it sounds like it's to the left. It's like as soon as I get past this, like this line right here. What is that? It's been so long since I played Animal Crossing, you guys. I don't know what that is. Is it in the tree? It sounds like it's coming from the... I think it's coming from this little pond. I think it's just a noise coming from the pond. Why there's a little noise coming from the pond, I don't know. What is this? A leaning stone. Yep. That's my leaning stone. Felt paper. Aloha paper. Danger shirt. Oh, there's a bunch of shit. I want to go check out my house because I haven't actually seen the basement at my house yet. It's over here too. I swear I saw a green thing in the water. I think I'm going crazy. Free shit. Technically trash. It's trash. You can see my house is a complete and total mess right now because I haven't found a single fucking cabinet, you guys. Oh my god, this place is huge. I haven't found a single cabinet. I haven't found a single cabinet to put stuff in. It's making me real mad. Cause like I don't have anywhere to put stuff. I want my leaning stone. Yep, that's where I lean. It's my leaning stone. Oh, it's a stone that's leaning, not a stone I lean on. All right, so we start the process of dumping the NES games in the basement. I'm also going to dump all these tickets in the basement too, because I don't have a cabinet to put them in. Can I just throw this away? No, I can't. It sucks. It's not even stinky. It's just like, I didn't want to grab that, man. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Let's put the other rock downstairs too. Let's just have a little rock garden. I don't know why, because I don't care about actually designing the house this time around. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's fun to decorate a little bit here and there, but like, honestly, as I said, I'm kind of, I don't want to get like super hardcore into this Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I can't. I don't want to get like super hardcore into this run. I'm just kind of doing it for achievements, but I'm also just kind of doing it for nostalgia's sake, you know? I'm just kind of doing it because like, I miss playing this game. I played so much of the GameCube Animal Crossing, so it's just like, just enjoying playing it again. It's been some good nostalgia, and it's a, why do I have this thing over here? I don't want these shirts, man. I don't want these. I don't even want these gyroids, if I'm being honest. Yeah, hang on, we're gonna go sell all this shit. I have a cluttered house because of that. Any cool villagers now? We got Bob. We got Bob. Bob's cool. And we got Tank the rhino. I like Tank. I know, Bob! We love Bob! I was really happy. I've never had Bob in my town before. At any of my towns, I've always kind of wanted Bob ever since he did this little dance. You know, on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. What else did I get over there? Just those, right? Yeah. But like, I've never had Bob, and when I first started up this town and he was just there, I was like, oh my god, Bob! So I was pretty happy about that. Pretty happy I got Bob. It's gotta be the pawns. The pawns are making like the weird croaking noise. I don't know why. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to open up Photoshop. God fucking damn it. I need to remove that damn icon. I've got Photoshop down on my taskbar as a pinned icon that's right next to my Firefox, and I swear I hit it so much. It drives me crazy because I don't want to open Photoshop and it takes forever to open and it like steals my focus. Animal Crossing GameCube croaking sound near pond. What can cause a ribbit sound in a pond? I've been playing for 2 months. This is New Horizons. I don't care about New Horizons. Get the fuck out of here. I noticed that while I went near holding ponds, I would hear the strange buzzing sound. Sometimes I hear it near the river too. Is that a bug or something? It's a bug. It's buried underground. The mole cricket. I thought it was the mole cricket. But we just dug a whole bunch of holes. I didn't see it. What else do I want to get rid of? You can go away. This shirt. What else do I have? How many more space? I have 4 more spaces. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. I'm keeping the N64 logo because it's cool. And I'm keeping this umbrella because it's cool. And I'm also keeping this shirt because it's memories of my first day here. Finding info on the older games is harder since New Horizons is the most popular. I mean, as long as you like just type in like GameCube, you can usually find it. It's just, you know, Google giving me stuff. I want to sell. Okay, we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell these. We're gonna go back. We're gonna put the we're gonna go back and put the other raffle tickets in the basement because I do not need to be carrying a bunch of raffle tickets around with me. Hi, Charlie. How's it going? And then I'm going to... I don't think there's anything else really in the town I need to do. We can maybe look for some bugs or something. But I kind of just want to do a little bit of fishing. Catch some coelacanths. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. We're gonna catch coelacanths so I can pay off the... Hello? So I can pay off the basement. And then we'll do art. This, by the way, this game here, Animal Crossing, is the reason I discovered Clu Clu Land. I had never heard of it. I had never played it before the GameCube Animal Crossing, and I really liked the game. It's a pretty cool little game. It gets frustrating sometimes, but I never even knew it existed before, so it sounds like it's coming from the pond, man. It just sounds like it's coming from the pond, I swear. Doing a boss starting my work weekend. Wait, your work weekend? Do you mean you're off the next 2 days? Like today's your Friday? Because if so, that's very similar, I think, to what I think Lurker was saying too. I think Lurker was saying that they were on their Friday or something. I was very confused at first. I was like, it ain't Friday. What are you talking about? God, the thunder sound in this game is so good, dude. More games need a nice rumbling thunder like that. Like, it's just such a good sound. I love the sound of thunder, man. I know it scares some people, and I get why. Man, I love the sound of thunder. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to check on my golden tree and see how it's doing. Yep, today's my Friday, so the next few days off will be nice, very nice. I miss the Midwest thunder so much. It's phenomenal, Kiwa. I am sad for you because I agree. See, this is another situation. This thing needs to go. This little trio of trees right here blocking my way. Oh, I can't run between them. Stupid. And there's like shit like that all over this town. Where's my golden tree? Oop. There's my golden tree. Okay, it's growing. Cool. I don't know how much this beetle's worth. I can count on one hand the number of times we've had good thunder around here. So it's like, oh my gosh. That makes me sad. That honestly makes me sad for you. Like, really, like, genuinely. Not like as a song, oh, I'm so sad for you. No, like, genuinely. Like, that's horrible, because... Like, the nights when I sleep the best is when it's like a thunderstorm outside. That thunder puts me straight to sleep, man. That's not the tool I needed. Okay, we gotta find a bee as well. Fuck these mosquitoes, man. Fuck the mosquitoes. I was so sad when I visited for graduation, there were no good stories. Aww. Yeah, that sucks. Can you shake trees when holding a... You can't. That's right. In this game, you can't shake the trees when you have... the net. I forget what the trick is. I think the trick is to like shake the tree at like this angle. To find bee. I used to do this shit all the time. I used to farm the bees and get the money from them. But right now I just want to donate one to the museum. Yeah, that's homophobic right there. You should have had thunderstorms when you were here. That's Indiana for you, though. No, I hit the tree. I hit the tree. Fuck. You gotta aim down. Okay. Hell is real. You know, Indiana. Indiana. Oh, a spider. Neat. There's more than corn in Indiana. Yeah, homophobia. And construction. The billboard always read to me like they were coping. Like they actually went there and came back, and they're just trying to warn everybody. Oh, we're trying to convince themselves. Okay, that's different. Okay, I need bees to show up. You can move out of my town. I don't like you. You're rude. So I don't care about talking to you. Any big fishes? Any bigger fishes? I need to go back to New Horizons when I can. We were just talking about like New Horizons. I was watching a video earlier that was talking about how like New Horizons was like almost a step down from New Leaf. And I never really thought about it because it had been so long since I'd played New Leaf. But yeah, there was a lot of shit that they cut out from New Leaf for New Horizons. And I don't necessarily know if it's for the best. Like, I started thinking about New Leaf and I was just like, man, I kind of miss this game. Like, I kind of miss New Leaf. It was really fucking, I think that was Animal Crossing peak almost. Although one thing I will say, and this is just a personal preference, but for me, I really like the town being this way, where it's like, I like the town being on a grid system more than the rolling town, like they started adopting in every other Animal Crossing game. I never liked the rolling town. I like being able to do this and have the grid spaces. It makes it easier to, like know where the problems are in the town. But again, that's just a me thing, I think. I know not everyone feels that same way. So darn busy for tomorrow? Wait, you got a lot of stuff going on? Hi, Static. I want to keep you around. I like you. Laugh at me. All I know is the characters in New Horizons being compared to the early games. Yeah, like that is a big thing for me. The characters in New Horizons, they made them so dull. Like they made their personalities so dull. They're all so like positive reinforcement everything. Like almost toxic positivity a lot of times. Like it's I get what they were going for, but there's absolutely no friction at all in the animals, and they end up all like homogenizing almost. Like they all feel so samey. Yeah, like it's just like I didn't like their personalities. I got really bored. Okay, let me put it this way. In the original Animal Crossing, so this one, you still have the same characterizations of characters. Like you've got like the sporty guy, the gruff guy, the diva. I can't remember exactly what they call them all. The nice girl. There's categorizations of character personalities. When I played the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube, I didn't realize that. I thought all the characters kind of had their own personalities because like they all just sounded unique. Like the things they said, sometimes you'd hear phrases that were repeated, yeah, but it wasn't very often. And it felt like all the characters kind of had their own little quirks and stuff. And I was like, that's really cool. Like I enjoyed the characters. In New Horizons, it was really easy for me to know what personality type a character was within like the first like couple times talking to them, because those personalities felt so rigid and yet boring at the same time. I don't know, man. I wasn't a fond of the animal personalities in New Horizons. I definitely was not. I only remember Grumpy and Athletic. Yeah, I remember those two. Hi, Sign. But like Static here is a grumpy one. But I never knew that back then. Lazy Villagers talked about bugs, Peppies, Pop Stars, Jocks about working out. Yeah. I did too. That's where you'll find a glasses case. It's mine, of course. It's been borrowed. 2 years later. Yeah, I'll get it for you. But, I mean, funny, because Tank's only been here for a fucking day. He just moved in yesterday. You're already giving him your glasses case? I mean, that sounds like a you problem, man. Oh, I missed that bug. I didn't even see it. Tank, are you here? No, you're over here near her, aren't you? That's her. I hear him. There he is. Hi, Tank. I like Tank too, he's fun. I'm picking up. Cranky's being basically grandpa's, yeah. No Mina tonight. You finished it yesterday in case you decide to go to the end tonight. No, so I'm not gonna play it tonight. The main reason is because I think we are close to the end. I mean, you could probably tell me better than I could at this point in time. But I'm just feeling like, you know, we've uncovered, you know, kind of the main conflict, and we've gotten all the towers lit up. So I feel like we're probably towards the end of the game, right? And so I just didn't want to beat it on a Wednesday night, because I know a weeknight, a lot of people don't have the opportunity to like hang around streams as much. So I figured I would just stream it this weekend. I would take a diversion tonight, and we'll get back to it this weekend. We did talk about AC a lot last stream, so seeing you play is not surprising. I was gonna do art and pixel art, but I forgot I hadn't done my dailies because we watched dinner and stuff. Or we watched TV and ate dinner. And so I was like, you know what? I need to play my dailies in Animal Crossing. And that would be a fun thing to just kind of chill and talk with everybody, you know? Hi, Molt. I don't care about this girl either. She can go away. Miss Huggy Wuggy. But Tank I like. Tank's cool. I want him to stay. I was upset there was hardly any errands she could do for villagers like that in New Hampshire. I know, right? That's what I'm saying too. Like, they didn't have any of this stuff. So he wants me to ride him? Okay. I need to be shaking trees. I forgot what I was doing. We're trying to get a bee. I have not caught a bee yet, so I need to catch a bee. I think the key was to stand behind the tree, right? Kinda behind it, not entirely behind it, but like kind of at this angle. Please don't come out of that tree. Okay, I was like, please don't come out of that one. I can't see. And then when they fly, you aim this way and you catch. I don't want to go with these trees in the back, but I bet you they're going to be in one of these trees. That's my luck. Okay, they're not. Good. But I also remember, like, I remember just, like, running away from the bees and still catching them. Also, where's my furniture? I haven't seen a furniture from a tree ever in this playthrough yet. We got another one of these situations. We gotta get rid of this. What was that? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Oh, that's my axe really breaking. Okay, never mind. My axe is almost gone. Okay, I know there's like 4 bees in the town. Oh! I fucking missed. I fucking missed again, damn it! Alright, only one more chance at a bee. I can't believe they didn't get me the first time. What the hell were they doing? No trees here. Did I ever shake these trees? I feel like I did. I feel like I already shook these ones. You really can. Yeah, how you doing, Lurker? I hope you're having a good evening as well. No, fuck that mosquito. Get away from me. I can hear that damn noise in your soul, too. Did you say that, like, today is your Friday, essentially, Lurker? Another speeder. I do not care about the speeder. It can go away. Today's your Wednesday. Okay, today's my Wednesday too. Wow. Isn't that neat? Okay, mosquito can fuck off. Where are you at? No, leave me alone. Same. You know, some people have their weekends on different days, you know? Some people, this is basically their Friday night. They have the next 2 days off. Not me though, because like, for the second time ever in my life, I have a job that's Monday through Friday, which is crazy. Friday, how have you been too? I hope you've been good. I saw you streaming today. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to hop in to your stream. But I hope you had fun. Okay. I don't want to be playing Animal Crossing all night. I'm gonna shake a couple more trees. If I don't find the bee, that's the same bug. Mosquito, I swear to God, you can fuck right off. I would like to at least find a furniture, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've never found a furniture in a tree yet. Oh yeah, the stuff. Hang on, I'm gonna check real quick. Super Junior sent me pictures from his... Oh, you do have like, you have like a really enhancement mod, don't you? Like that's, wow, all the textures are really nice in there. Wait, what is this? Is this GameCube? It's a texture mod? How cross are the animals? In this chin, very. They are. I love how sassy they are. So you had Puck. I like Puck. Puck's cute. Samson looks creepy, but this texture mod looks really nice. I don't know who that person is because their name's in Japanese. Their name is also in Japanese. Their name is also in Japanese. Matilda! Okay, so in my original Animal Crossing on GameCube, Matilda was one of the ones I had in my town, and I hated her at first. I didn't like her, but then she grew on me and she became one of my favorites. Peanut. You took a screenshot of Peanut with their eyes closed, but it makes it look like they just have like blank, like eyes with no pupils or irises or anything, just blank eyes. It's really creepy, actually. Oh, and Maple. Maple's cute. It's still E+ advanced translation. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, I like Matilda. I always thought she was cool. My stream was good, just was vibing playing Rivals, and now chilling eat Chinese food. Friday, don't tell me that. I have been craving Chinese food lately. I'm gonna have to drag Lennox over to the Chinese restaurant again, and he's gonna get mad at me. Either we go to the Chinese buffet, or we go to Panda Express, because I love Panda Express, man. Bro, Panda Express is my favorite. No. Fuck the screen transition! Oh, man. Branch out to other Asian restaurants. Which ones? Malt? Like, no offense. Like, okay. Really, no offense, but like, most Chinese restaurants that are around they all have like the same kind of a menu, right? They all have like, yeah, but they're all the same is what I'm saying. They're all the same. Like, I mean, they don't taste exactly the same. So I'm not gonna say they all just taste exactly the same, but they, like, the menu options are all very, very similar. They're all basically the same menu options and stuff. Ooh. So it's like, branching out is just going to another place that says, it's like going to a McDonald's that uses a little bit different ingredients. You know what you're getting into when you go into a Chinese place. You know what food they're gonna have. But like the buffet we have here, oh my god, you guys, the buffet that was near us, they had like, you know when you go to the store and you get like those big like rolls of like Eckrich sausage or whatever it is. I don't even know what they are, but you know what I'm talking about, like the big ones. It's almost like a double decker foot length thing or something. That's that really juicy sausage. I sound like I'm fucking going crazy trying to explain this. Hang on. I know what I'm talking about. This. I don't want to actually shop for it. I just want an image. Give me an image, please. There. Open. This. This right here. You guys, you know this. These sausages. So it's like, at this Chinese buffet, they had all the normal Chinese buffet foods. They had all the things there. It was all really good. But they had this on the buffet too. They had this sausage on the buffet, and I telling you, it was so juicy and flavorful. Like, it's dumb, because I could just go to the store and buy this and just put it in a fucking pan and make it. But the fact that it was at that Chinese buffet, I ate so much of that stupid sausage, and I just want more. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, they were... So, I don't know. I may have to convince him to go back to, I may have to convince him to go over there. Anyway, let's go donate. I can never make it worth going to the buffet. I can't eat that much. Yeah, I always feel that way too. What's even worse is we surprisingly have a Shoney's in our town. Did I talk to Bob yet? I think I talked about it. Yeah, Bob was in his house. Hi, Exatron. We have a Shoney's that was right across from where we used to live. And they had basically Shoney's was a breakfast buffet. And so we used to go in there and get breakfast at their buffet. And it was so good, man. But it's like the problem was it was like $20. No, it was like, I think it was 16 per person, 15 or 16 per person, because it usually came out to about 32 after tax or something for both of us to eat there. And I just like, it was worth it. I'm not gonna say it wasn't worth it, but like, I just always felt like I came out miserable from that place because I felt like I had to eat more than I could handle because I wanted my money to be worthwhile. And it sucked because like, I just wanted to keep eating, but I knew I was gonna be sick afterwards. But yeah, I feel the same way with the Chinese buffets. They're about the same price too. They're about like 15, 16, 14 to 16 per person. And I feel like unless I'm making myself sick, which I don't want to do, it's, you know, I'm not eating enough for the money that I'm paying for. Yeah, you want to have a spider? You want Blathers, you want a spider? Do you want this big spider? Here, you can have a spider. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Just don't eat so much. Yeah, but that's the problem, is like I paid for unlimited, so I should get more than I get when I go to a normal restaurant. And you can pan fry it in some kind of Asian sauce and add some roughly chopped veggies and rice. Perfect stir fry. Yeah, that would be really good. What I usually do with that molt is I use like French cut green beans and chop up, like I cube or dice up some not dice, it's bigger cubes, chunked potatoes, and then I cook those all together. I like to cook the potatoes in the oven for a little bit first to get them kind of crispy and then put them in there, but I slice up the sausages and then yeah, sausage, green beans, and potatoes. But I like your idea too with some rice. I really want to get into making more rice, so that actually might be a good thing. We might try that sometime. Do some chopped veggies, some rice, and that sausage. Oh, that might be really good. Okay. So I think we've done enough for now. We've been playing for quite a while. Let's go fish up some coelacanths. So the last thing I want to do is I want to fish up some coelacanths since it is raining. We'll get a couple of these. And then we will... Oh, I need to go talk to Mabel, too. Get out of here. I need to give a... Is he gone? I haven't seen him. She's starting to like me, yay! Yay! I like being able to talk to her and she gets to like me. It always makes me feel happy. Yeah, that sounds really good. I need to catch a fish. Doesn't he like red snappers the best, or is it just any fish? This fish right here in this particular position pisses me off the most. Because like he'll bump into this wall and then he's gonna swim, or he'll swim right into it and instantly grab it. No. That position always pisses me off, man. Okay, I got some room. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Oh. The fish in this game are assholes. Hey, there we go. I'd rather not. I don't know if I can. There's no achievements for it. What does it say here? To call me, connect your Game Boy Advance, turn it on, and then come by the dock. I'm assuming I have to go to the island to get some of the stuff, don't I? But I don't know how I'm gonna do that on the computer. I mean, there's gotta be a way. Oop, I was talking, I wasn't paying attention. Like, I'm assuming there's gotta be a way. I think in the emulator, there's a way to turn one of the, like, controller ports into a Game Boy Advance thing or something. Oh, I pushed it. I don't think the island is required for anything except a certain type of shirt and coconut. Well, that's the problem. If I need all the shirts in the game for the achievements, then I will need to go to the island. Hey. Where's my coelacanths? Oh, you bitch. Maybe there's an option dolphin. I used it one time to scan e-reader cards. Like, real e-reader cards? Or where's the fish at? Did you play web fishing when it came out? I didn't. It was one of those weird games I didn't quite understand. I didn't really grasp. Like, it looked cute like Animal Crossing, but it was literally just the fishing aspect of it. And don't get me wrong, like, I think fishing Animal Crossing is fun, but it's not like my favorite thing in the world to do. But like, it was more the social aspect of the game. Like, everyone was just hanging out. I don't want sea bass, please. I don't want these. One thing I did really like about this game was that if you went to the island and you stood on the island for too long, your character would get like a suntan. I always thought that was really cool. Wait, is this Wendell? No, it's that bitch. She's like the one villager I don't like. Hey, there we go. Okay, don't. I knew he was gonna bite it right away. I knew he was gonna bite it right away, and I pushed the button too. They always fuck with me, man. I swear. Oh, that's a real bad throw. Cast? Ooh, we take those. I want coelacanths so I can pay off my pants in the basement. Oh man. Yeah, knife jaws are really good too. Okay, I need one more fish, and then we gotta go see if we can. Why are you swimming so far out? Come here. I forget, wasn't he? He may not be in the same place, or he may have left already. I hope he didn't leave already. It's not like a new hour has even come and gone. But I think he is over here. Last I saw him, he was like, oop, down in this bottom corner. There he is. Hi, buddy. Here, you can have this big sea bass. Have at it. Oh. Before you change your mind. Is he gonna burp at me too? Like the otter did? No, okay. What did he get? What did I get? Western Vista. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like how he's just down by the beach asking for fish. I remember keeping an arapaima in my house in GameCube. Aren't those the ones you get in the river? I think those are the ones you fish up in the river, right? Is it also during rain? It's a river fish. I don't think I've seen one yet in this playthrough. Oh. I would like to sell. I don't have any coelacanths for you because, of course, they're being little bitches, but it's fine. You can also have this extravagant boot I found. That's cash. Yeah, I want to pay off the basement that I just got in the house. I want to do that, and then we'll start doing smart. It's like the last thing I want to do for the evening. A little fishy. Is it still there, or did I just scare it off? No, it's still there. Oh. I don't need that. Bye. Do you have rumble if you're playing with the controller? What bug was that? I didn't even see it. No, I don't think so. I mean, this controller is compatible with rumble. I know it is, but I don't think You turd. Oh my god, I hate when they bite so fast because I'm never prepared for it. And you guys don't make fun of me, but I've got pretty slow reaction times. I do not have the fastest reaction times. Fuck. I twitched. Rumble's what helped me catch. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You know what? You are so right. I was wondering, because, like, in the, I know in future games, they had a bigger sound for when they bit. You would, like, hear it go underwater. And this game, I wondered why I was missing that. I know. He's just hanging upside down. Yeah, I would too, Lurker. I was the same way. For some reason, I could catch them faster by closing my eyes. I remember that. But, like, I was trying to do that in this, and I'm like, but I can't hear when they bite. I don't hear anything. I'm going to bet. Hang on. I don't want sea bass. I don't want sea bass. Go away. Wow, Luigi, level up. Oh, come on, you got this. I need everybody to do the heals to Cloud Luigi so they can get through this dungeon. Here, I'll help too. You got this. You got this. I thought you typed piss. Please. There you go. Easy peasy. See? You had that. No problem. I was like, what's that got to do with anything? The power of piss. Let's go. I swear in this game, the faster you react, the better the fish you get. I swear. Because, like, whenever I react really fast, or whenever it's, like, on the 5th bob and I know they're gonna grab it, whenever it's on the 5th bob and I, like, hit it instantly, I get, like, the good fish. But if I react, I always get the sea bass. I swear these are 2 different size sprites. Maybe. See, like right there, that was a reaction, and both these are slow. But I'm telling you, like if it's a fucking, I want to like see if somebody has like decoded the fish. Oh, there we go, baby. There it is, baby. There it is. Don't treat me wrong. I gotta move over a little bit more. I thought it was gonna swim over some. Oh, lunker. See, when they do 5, I get them. There it is. Would you look at that? It's easy when they get on the 5th one. It's easy. It's easy when they get on the 5th one. You know it's coming. Oh, damn fish. Yeah, the 5th bite's pretty much guaranteed. It's anything before that that's like, uh-oh. I don't know why I pushed the button. That's another one of the things that happens. You just like push the button and you're like, oh, why'd I do that? Huh. Okay, that was not the throw. Oh, God damn it. It's always when you scare them and they run away and then they turn around and instantly bite it. Like, why? Why do you do that? All the sipping emotes. Oh my gosh. No, mosquito, please go away. I hate the summertime mosquitoes. You little shit. See, that was bad reaction times. And I got a sea bass. I about released the coelacanth. I about did. Okay, I wanna catch some actual good fish. What the fuck? Stash it in a letter. I'm not actually gonna. It's fine. I can tell the difference. I got eyeballs. I don't have that bad of reaction times. Was it a C+ bass? Haha. See, I did that one really fast. And I got a good one. Mosquito, please. Fuck off. Come on. I like good puns. I like good puns. I know that bad puns are there to make people groan, but like... See, if you do it fast, if it's on that 5th one, you get good fish. But if you react, I swear you always get the bad fish. So it's like, it's gotta be based on reaction time, man. This isn't just my confirmation bias. Okay, that was a really quick one, and it still was a sea bass. Okay, you know what? Fine. I concede. It can be whatever. I have a stray cat that follows me around the neighborhood when I walk the dog. He's so cute, but also a brat that attacks after 3 pets. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Stray cats are so weird like that. They'll be like, I want pets so bad, and you pet them, they're like, don't touch me. It's like, what's your problem? Why are you like this? Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's the one, guys. It's the coelacanth. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. I scared it. Okay. It's like I'm too scared to... That's not the right position. Ah, fuck! No! You were trying to scare me out of it. I know you were, but joke's on you. I failed on my own. I don't want the sea bass. I want to have a nice, good haul to take back, to sell off. One of my cats will flop over on his side expecting belly rubs. Oh, you had him queued up based on what happened. That's smart. That's funny. I like that. Do you give him belly rubs or does he attack you? Is it a trap? Because, like, it's funny, Nugget, when we first got Nugget, touching his belly was like, it was like offensive to him. Like, he didn't like attack or anything, but he was just kind of like, how dare you do this? Like, how dare you touch me there? He'd get like this look and then he'd try to like get away. Like, he just didn't like it. And now it's like, he still doesn't love belly rubs, but he doesn't freak out about them like that. Like, he'll let me do it. But yeah, he definitely was not a fan of belly rubs at first. He's a lot better now, though. Quincy's never really minded. Like, I can rub Quincy on the belly all the time, and he doesn't really care. He doesn't, like, enjoy it. It's not like he's, like, out here begging for belly rubs. But he doesn't, like... He will bite you if you rub his belly too much. Especially his lower belly. But if you just, like, rub his chest, he doesn't care. I have one that does that, but only once chest scratches. He won't attack, but he will start licking. I find, at least with Quincy, licks, if you're petting him in a spot and he starts licking you, that's usually a precursor to he's going to bite you if you don't stop. Like, usually if he starts licking you, it's like, okay, this is my warning. I'm being nice to you right now, but I'm telling you I don't want this. I am pro belly rub. Me, definitely. I like getting belly rubs. I think they feel nice. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. I don't think Lennox is a fan of belly rubs. I still do it to him, but I don't think he likes it. I think he's told me before it makes him feel uncomfortable, but I'm just like, tough. I'm going to do it. Tobias, hello. How are you? I love that goose emote. Okay. I think we have enough money now. Let's go pay off the basement so we can get our next house upgrade and then we're done. Then we can get to some art. Don't need this anymore. My cats prefer the head pats and scratches when they lay down belly up. They won't mind belly rubs until it gets to be too much. Yeah. I'm paying the whole thing, bitch. Sid, how's it going? Everybody's showing up now. Hi, Sid. I hope you've been well. If he doesn't really like it, it's best to respect him about it. I know. I don't think he's like, I don't think he's so against it that he doesn't want me touching him there. It's just one of these things, but you know how it is when we've been conditioned, like, as a society that if we have any sort of like weight around our midsection, it's considered unattractive. So a lot of people like hide their stomach or they hide their gut or they, it's like, and so I think it's just a lot of it is just kind of that. It's very much so, my midsection is an uncomfy thing because it's unattractive, and it's just like, I don't know. I get it. I do get it. That was a good hydrate. It was so cheap you didn't even notice it? Are you a high roller? Hell yeah, let's go with a bigger house. What color roof does your dream house have? Always orange. That's the thing I really liked about the original Animal Crossing is that every person every person in the village that like multiplayer, everybody had their own house. It wasn't that everybody shared a house. What was it, the DS one where everyone shared a house? Was that the first DS one, I think, right? Where you shared a house? That was weird. I did not like that. I mean, granted, most people played kind of by themselves. It was Wild World. Yeah, I did not like that. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's cool. They reverted in City Folk, though. Yeah, because, like, everybody started having their own houses and stuff. Which is what's necessary, because, I mean, like, really, like, I don't know. I don't want to share a house with Then you can't decorate the house how you want. That was sucky. That was really sucky. What, do we have anything coming up? Wait. Today's the 17th. Oh, these are just days. You can write diary entries? I fucking forgot you can write diary entries. Jesus. That's wild. I think the key icon just means you logged in that day. That's cool, man. That's a lot of information. I'm still surprised at the amount of information this game holds. And I was talking to people in the Discord last night when I was playing this. A little bit of trivia for anybody who doesn't know this about the original GameCube Animal Crossing. Because it was originally, I'm assuming this, I don't know 100% why, but because it was originally an N64 game, I'm guessing that the game is small enough that the entirety of the game can be held inside the GameCube's memory. So once you let the GameCube disc spin up inside your GameCube and you get to like the title screen, you can open up the cover and take the disc out. And you don't even need it anymore. It's really cool. I remember doing that and just being like, whoa, that actually works. It's pretty neat. No, you can't turn off the GameCube. Of course, how are you gonna play it if you turn off the GameCube? I think if you try to save it will require the disc again. Yeah, I do think you're right there. I think you're right there. You can't. There's Bob. Hi, Bob. Bob's eyes be looking chunky. But yeah, I think you did have to have the disc in there to be able to save. Okay, so we're gonna actually do some art now. Stop it, Kiwa. We love Bob. Have you ever seen that video of Bob? Have you ever seen the video of Bob, Kiwa? Please tell me you've seen the video of Bob. Let's see if I can find it. It was so iconic for a long period of time. 2001. Was it 2001? I don't know. Oh, when this game came out, yeah. I love this music too. Do the funny hat kid dance? Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. That's what made Bob. That's what made Bob popular. Was because of that video. Here, let me get the video pulled up, and you can see what I'm talking about. I liked the song too. I can't remember the song, but I liked the song. It was this. And it would do this? When did it do this? This is actually a thing that happened in the game, wasn't it? this was actually a thing that happened in the game. It would do some message that said no one's around to help, and you'd just have like an animal on the screen. I can't remember why it did this. God, it must suck having a head that big. But yeah, this is what made Bob famous, I think, was this video. Hang on, I gotta look it up now. I gotta look it up, you guys. We gotta look it up. I can't just leave this mystery sitting here. No one is around to help. Origin. Pocket Camp. It was Pocket Camp, yeah. So it wasn't any of the mainline games, it was the mobile game. I'm trying to see if I can find. Yeah, it was the mobile game. Original meme. Is this it? This is probably the Hat in Time one. Yeah, that's the Hat in Time. I don't want that. But there was like a thing. There was like a thing in the original game in Pocket Camp where it would do that. And I think it was like when you were trying to like look for friends or something. And it would have like a little animal just doing a yeah. Yeah, it originated in Pocket Camp. That's, yeah. Like I said, I remember seeing it. I specifically remember seeing it in an Animal Crossing game. But it's been a while, so I couldn't remember what game it was. I also want to play Diddy Kong Racing for retro achievements at some point in time, too. I think that would be very fun as well. Because I love Diddy Kong Racing. It is fantastic. Okay. I may leave this up as a poll for you guys. Because I don't know what you guys want to see. And we're just kind of grooving. So we can do anything, really. Let me see. Get some music going here. Let me get this out of the way. Let me get a poll going for you guys, and you guys can let me know what you would like. I'm going to do a 5-minute poll here. Put it up on the screen there, so you guys should see that in the chat now. Please vote on it. 12-hour stream of Bob grooving. I mean, really, seriously, people would do that. Do you guys want to do MSRPG pixel art? Probably be doing some character sprites, which I need to work on. Or we can do some drawing, some actual sketching. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to go take a quick pee. I'll be right back. And we'll see where we stand afterwards, okay? So I will be back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Nuggy is being very, very cute. Let me see what I missed in the chat here. I'm gonna head out and try to lock in on work. Finals tomorrow, and I need to at least finish strong. Okay, definitely. I hope that your studying goes well. You're working on your capstone right now? Someone should write my capstone paper for me. Definitely wouldn't be academic dishonesty. I don't know what a capstone is. I didn't finish college. I don't know what a capstone is. I'm gonna look it up. What is a capstone? Don't give me that AI bullshit. Stop it. A high point, a crowning achievement. Okay, it doesn't help me. What does capstone mean in school? Capstone, goddamn AI overviews. Man, I hate the fact that it's everywhere. You can't escape it, dude. Culminating academic experience. But like, wait, what do you have to do? Why do you have to do the capstone? Isn't that just like, isn't that just being like, I did it? I did it? You know? It's a paper research. Why do you have to do a research project after you've graduated? For your capstone? I'm sorry, what? That seems unfair. You just graduated. Why are you doing more work? Wait, can you do that, Exatron? I need to just start fucking using... No. If I do minus AI, it still puts an AI overview at the top. What? What are you doing? Oh, Clancy. He's got his sneezes again. You okay, my baby man? You haven't graduated yet? Ooh, I've been lied to. I drove all the way up to Indianapolis for nothing. I've been lied to. Actually, I drove over there to go see you. I like DuckDuckGo for browsing. They have easy ways to completely turn off AI. Yeah, I heard about that. I walked at graduation, but still wrapping up final 2 classes. I gotcha. Okay. So I don't have to wait a year to walk at. Okay. It's still crazy, though. All right, let's change this. Just changing the category here. Give me a second. All right, let me look at my list here. I need to look at my list of what I need to work on next. God, it's fucking cold in here right now. I'm like freezing at the moment. Where is my MicroStream RPG folder? There it is. Jesus. There's my list. Okay. Loudcat left. Not that loud. What are you talking about? Hang on, I'm watching Quincy and Nugget. They're kind of fighting, but I'm just looking. No, I think it was probably the cats. Yeah, they're fighting right now. You may have heard them. I didn't hear them. Nugget, you leave Quincy alone. Yeah, I think it definitely was the cats in the background. I think it was definitely the cats. Although my actual browser is Firefox, but DuckDuckGo is my search engine, and I like it well enough. Yeah, I've heard DuckDuckGo's been doing pretty good lately in terms of I need to open this up. We're gonna be doing Dutch. Dutch is my next subject I need to do. So we're gonna be working on Dutch next. He doesn't wear a hat or anything, does he? What is going on? Why is my phone going off? Oh, Kiwa's sending me a bunch of stuff. What are you doing? Oh, tell me how to get rid of the AI. Yeah, like Ryan, I'm kind of the same way. Like sometimes, here's the thing. I don't think any of us would be mad at AI if it gave accurate results. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we've all seen those screenshots of AI being like, yeah, limes don't exist. They're just unripened lemons. Like some shit like that. Like, we've all seen screenshots of AI just being completely and blatantly wrong. And I think that's why we're also annoyed by the fact that it's so forced on everything, is because it's like it can't even get it can't even get basic stuff right sometimes, like counting the number of R in strawberries. Like, and I don't trust when I'm looking for accurate information. I can't trust something that can't get that stuff right. So it's like, if AI just gave me accurate and credible search results, I don't think I'd be so annoyed by it. But it's the fact that it sometimes can be wrong and sometimes can be right. And I don't want to have to look at the information it provides to me and then have to go do more research, which I would have done in the first place by myself. So it's like, that's why I get so annoyed by it. I'm just like, you're making me second guess the search results that I searched for. You know what, Super Junior, I was having a conversation with a friend a while back in regards to this, and they kind of said it best. It's like, AI just came out too fast. You know? It just came out too fast. It was too quick, and it wasn't ready. They shouldn't have released it the way it was, because it's just like, it just wasn't. I don't know, man. I'm gonna use Foxens as a base here, even though they're wildly different. But I mean, still kind of similar. Like, I think like Cyrus and, yeah, see, they're kind of. But I think I want to use Foxens as like a base for, and I mean, they want the AI to be the same as sci-fi robots like Data and C-3PO, but that's not going to happen. I mean, it could if they would have actually developed it a little bit. AI is killing me with these classes. What do you mean? Being confident wrong is one of the reasons I hate AI. Its disturbingly cheerful and complimentary attitude and the sheer amount of resources it uses are among the other. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like I said, I don't want to see things as completely black and white. I do think there could be some advantages to AI in specific things. And I do think that if they could find a way to develop AI so it wasn't so damaging to like environmental effects and need to be such a resource hog, I don't think I would have as much of a problem with it. And also, if we got rid of like the generative AI when it comes to like art and music, the music is what bothers me the most. Like, well, actually, no, the art and the music both bother me a lot. The art bothers me because it's like, it's gotten better, but it still has that AI gross sheen to it. You know, when you see an AI picture, like you just, especially like a drawing, you just know that it's AI and you're like, ew. Like it just like, I instantly get like grossed out about it. And then like, the music aspect of it annoys me because it's like, it's good. Like it actually is pretty good at making music. And like, what I mean specifically is like, I'll be on like YouTube looking for like, oh, I want to listen to some video game music. Maybe I'll listen to the Mega Man 3 soundtrack. And I'm talking about this from complete and total experience. But like, I go to YouTube to search for like some Mega Man 3 music, and this fucking like remix video pops up of like Mega Man 3 synthwave music. I'm like, man, that sounds badass. I really want to listen to a Mega Man 3 synthwave remix album. That's awesome. I'm excited about that. Come to find out, the whole thing is AI. It was all AI generated. And I'm like, God damn it, this sucks because it sounds really good. It sounds so good. Like they did such a good job on it. Well, AI did a good job on it, but it's just like, it's frustrating because I'm like, I don't want it to be, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't want to be completely anti-AI. You know, I wish that I could be on board with some of it, but it's just, there's so many aspects of it that are bad that it's hard for me to be on board with AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just some aspects that are just so bad. I can't 100% be on board with it. But there are some aspects that are good. I just wish it was like a thing that was, I had more of an option into. I wish I had more of a say into where it's at in my life rather than it just being forced into everything. It's in my fucking phone in every aspect possible. My phone's always telling me there's some new AI feature going on. It's in all my Google searches that I do everywhere. I see it. God, my phone just lit up asking me about AI. It just has this stupid little diamond on it. It says, ask away, and it's listening to my voice right now. Stop it. I didn't even do, what did I do? What did I even say? At first, the voices were terrible, but if you put them in another language, it's harder to tell. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like them either. Like, that's the problem, Super Junior. I do like them, but I also don't like them. Like, it's, I don't know, man. I think it should only be used for fetishes and porn. That's its best case. Worse is other people using AI to make articles that are wrong. Yeah, I agree. It's just spreading the wrong information. It's just the same wrong things being spread everywhere, and it's really frustrating. I don't like this. Normally when I do these, I usually just like erase most of the body and just start with the head. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're just gonna I think I'm gonna put the sunglasses on him. Because I think he's got like I don't know, maybe he wants the sunglasses, maybe he doesn't. We also have to write papers within a Google Doc so that they can run it through an AI checker. Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. It's so stupid. Is this Final Fantasy IX music? I feel like this is. I like it just being like that. He doesn't really have that much. In one reference he has here, he has got a lot of fuzz at the top, and then the other reference he has, he doesn't have a lot of fuzz at the top. All right. Let me see something here. Let me see here. Yeah, this is a good reference sheet here. Don't you love when somebody has their reference sheet pinned to their profile? He's got like earrings in this ear, but like trying to do earrings in an ear like this and a sprite like this is very hard. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get those in. I'm gonna try. I can do like this, but that looks bad. I don't like that. The ear is like too long, so we'll just do this. Okay, I need to pull this up. I know I can't. I know I can't. I know I can't. You're not saying new information, Molt. I know. It's just sometimes like, look, here's the thing. I love Dutch. I think Dutch is cool. I think he's a nice guy and everything. And this is absolutely no offense to him. So Dutch, if you're watching right now, or if you watch this VOD later on, I am saying this with love and it's not meant to offend or anything, but in a small pixel art thing like this, I don't really have much to go on with your character because the things that define your character are your colors, and I have no access to colors. Like, the things that make Dutch look unique as a character, here, I'll show you guys, look. The things that make Dutch look unique are his coloring, the area around his eyes, and the arms. Like, this is the stuff that makes him look unique, kind of. It's almost like clipping for him. Like, that's the stuff that makes him look unique, right? Except for these earrings and the piercings, I guess. And then you've got the actual, like, oh, he's got like a notch in his mouth, but again, I can't get that. I can't get that notch, the scar on his, there's no way I can get that in pixel art. So these little tiny details like this and the earrings and the color are all things I do not have access to. I don't have access to any of these in terms of pixel art. So I'm trying to think of in my head, I mean, other than the uniform is the only thing that's really gonna make him stand out. So I'm gonna really have to put a focus on the uniform. Because there's no way I'm getting any of this detail. There's no way I'm getting any of this detail in a pixel art sprite. It's just not happening. Yeah, like I said, that's unfortunately just, it's one of the struggles and challenges of doing sprites like this, is that it is so limited on what I can do that I will toot my own horn and say that I'm pretty proud a lot of times of being able to put characters in here and they are recognizable. Like, for example, if we go up here and look, you know who this is. You know who that is. That's Foxen. That's Foxen. We love Foxen. So I'm happy I got Foxen to look pretty good. And then we got Pero. Pero looks pretty cool too. We love Pero. Trying to think who else. Oh, there's fucking Rame sprites that are supposed to be in the game that aren't showing up for some weird reason. Like, I really like Rames. I think he looks really cool. I was really happy with his little hurt animation. He looks really cool. Turns his head back and everything. He's like, ugh. I like that one a lot. That's why I'm sad that it wasn't showing up in the game. Baffy should be in the game. Yo-Yoshi's in the game. I can't remember. I'm so bad with names on this one. Yeah, we had it was like a 5-tailed lion. I had to put that in there too. That was a lot. Felius. I like Felius's too. And we got Starkey, which I haven't finished his hurt animation yet, but he's in the game too. And then we got Cyrus. Got Cyrus in there. I like Cyrus as well. I also have Delos in here too. Where's Delos? There's Delos. So I've got Delos in here too. I just haven't got him completely finished yet, but he's mostly finished. The tailless lion, man. I know. No tail. No tail on him. I think I can make Dutch work. It's just, do I put the other ear in is the thing. Have I been doing that? Yeah, I did it with Foxen, didn't I? I did it with Cyrus. Okay, I guess we're doing the other ear. Can't do that. That looks bad. Someday you'll beat it. Well, I missed what was going on. I got Dutch's reference covering up my stream, so I didn't see what happened. You'll beat what? Yeah, we're just gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do the outfit. You'll beat MSRPG. Well, someday when I actually get more content in there, you can probably get closer to beating it. Quick, somebody tell me what this song's from. I think I'm gonna move his head back a little bit more. I actually don't. What kind of tail does he have? Kind of a shorter tail. It's not super long.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
I don't like the way that looks. It's been a while since I've done an MSRPG sprite, since I've been working on them. I haven't really done many of them recently. Nobody answered it. Nobody knew what the song was from, huh? I will say a thing that's kind of upset me a little bit when it comes to the microstream RPG sprites. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. Something's kind of upset me is that I have started to increase the size of the sprites a little bit. I've started to make some of the newer character sprites a little bit bigger. And I like the way they look a little bit more. I don't like this. I don't like that either. Well, I mean, like, for example, like if we go and look at these, like look at Aaron's sprite, for example. I don't think Aaron's still here, but if he was, look at Aaron's sprite. How cute and squanty it is. And Molt's yours looks good. I like yours. But like Exatron's. Okay, I just want to compare. Like, so there's Exatron's sprite. I really liked Exatron's when I first did it. And I still do like it. And Kiwa's as well. But like, if we look at it compared to like this, see how he looks like he's very squat? Because I was making them more like kind of chibi-ish proportions, but as I've been making them in order to get more details in, I've been making them a little bit taller so I can get more details in on stuff as I've been going. And so it's like, I've been kind of going back and like increasing some of the size of some of the sprites. Like I'm trying to think of one of them I did. There was somebody's sprite I actually went back and I like redid. I know I redid mine. So like mine used to be, where's mine? This is what mine used to be. Was this, and I went back and redid it. So now it's that. So it's like, it's more fitting of my character now. But like, look at the size difference. Like, see how he doesn't have a neck here. I barely had any, I have 3 pixels in height for any sort of pants detail. Any sort of pants detail, 3 pixels. Whereas here, there's like 4. That 1 extra pixel, actually technically 5 because I made his feet bigger. Yeah. Artizek, hello. How's it going? I'm trying to be quiet because the boyfriend is in bed. So I'm trying to remember to be quiet. But yeah, like you can see a huge difference. Like look how much it just looks better in my opinion. The detail that you can get in there with that little bit of size difference. So I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just I feel bad for the people that, you know. Oh, I love this. This is nice. Artizek, how you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. Don't like that. Working on commissions? Ooh. Always love your art. do good stuff. What is true? Okay, maybe I'll make Dutch kind of like more... kind of like forward leaning? I don't know. Let's see here. Let's get the... It's hard, man. The badge is gonna be so hard to put in because it's literally so small as a normal thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this ear either. It looks bad back here, but maybe it's just because I did actually. I should just make it that size there. Or maybe it's just because of this. Well, so like this right here, this is pixel art at like its most basic, but also like, in my opinion, most challenging. First of all, I'm working in a very small scale. Like this is, I'm on the wrong thing. I was like, where the fuck did it go? This sprite is, I have a 32 by 38 pixels area. So first of all, that's pretty small. There's not a lot of room to work with. But also because of the nature of this game that I made, it's entirely like a it's entirely, God, what am I trying to think of? The word I'm trying to look for. Black and white. It's just mono color. So it's like the dual color really makes things hard. But if we're talking about normal pixel art, like I adore working with normal pixel art. Like if we go over here and we go to like my Twitch emotes. So like I just made these the other day, for example, because I'm trying to get my own like PNG tuber software working, and I want to have some icons for the stream for when I get the outfit stuff in here. But like, you know, this is even smaller. This is a 28 by 28 space. But like I just made like my little Pac-Man hat. And it only uses what? White, this color gray, that color gray, that color gray. So that's 4 for white. We got this darker gray over here. That's 5 colors, 6, 7, 8. So this uses 8 colors. And it was fun to do. I enjoyed this because having some color options is fun. It's just when it comes to this black and white stuff, that's when it's hard. I still like this emote. I think this one looks really good. The little yapper emotes. It's one of my favorites. Where is it? There it is. I actually made him have like 2 different frames when he was doing that. He'd be yapping, Abdane, oh my goodness.
Where you been?
Where have I been? I've been sort of busy, but I've been around. Where have you been? Where have you been? But before I get to that, thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate that so much. That's 5 years. How you doing, man? It's Abdane. I know, Kiwa. I know. Also, I want to show you guys this. Don't get too excited about it because like it's not anything at the moment yet. It's just a thing I've been sort of playing around with. But this is a little Qbert style like kind of game I've been doing. I really like the style of it. But yeah, I made it so like when you land on these little squares that have the square in them, it gives coins. And then you have like an EXP bar at the top. And you level up and stuff. I want to make it like a Vampire Survivors Qbert, where you get, every time you level up, you can choose like stats to increase and stuff. And you go to like new levels, and you have to like fight enemies and stuff. That's why the little guy has a sword. But I figured I'd have like a couple ways to beat the level. You can either change all the blocks to whatever color they're supposed to be, or you can defeat all enemies in the stage to move on to the next stage. So, but yeah, I love the little coin animation. I love the graphics so far. I've been trying to come up with like I want it to all be kind of like weird geometric kind of stuff, just because it's fun. But the coins get put in random places every time, so it's always like different layouts. But yeah, I wanted to do like a little half circle enemy. I was also going to be doing a weird little cat block as well. And the enemies will come after you and attack you. That's what your other bar over here is for, like for health and stuff. So I don't know. I was just playing around with the idea. So far it's been pretty fun. And it works completely. Like I can just go like this and just put like a new block or so in here. Like I could just put like these new blocks in here, and it'll just work. So I can just, oh, I guess not. Oh, I think it's because I'm on the wrong layer, isn't it? Yeah, okay, my bad. It would work if they were on the right layer. So let's try this again. We put some blocks over here. So like if I put those over there, now it should work. Yeah. So like just wherever the blocks are, it recognizes everything and just moves accordingly. So it's pretty neat. I'm pretty proud of like the little engine so far. I feel like it's fun because I feel like I've just gotten better at programming stuff. That it's fun to create stuff now. Wrong layer. Yeah, I've got some really, really neat ideas for it. I just need to actually make those ideas work. You've been working, Ebdane? How is work going for you? Hopefully nothing too bad. I actually like that better. back over and look at my reference I got over here. See, this is so fucking... Like, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, hang on, we're doing this the wrong way. I like these little chevrons over here, right? Those look good. I feel like they need to be higher up though. I don't like that either. That looks real bad. I was gonna grab the Foxen one. Yeah, let's grab that again. So I've got the comparison here. Can't be as buff as Foxen. Foxen's super buff. Okay, the arm's too far back. I think that's what's getting me. The arm is way too far back. Really do not like this hand at all. This is another reason I've had like little motivation to work on these, is because it's like, I don't know, man. Like, they just have not been looking as good as I've been wanting them to lately. Some days I work on them really well and it looks really great. And some days it's just like, ugh, I do not like the way this looks. I'm gonna copy this one over here too for a reference. Because I think the way I made Cyrus look like he's in a suit is really good. Yeah, some days you just have days where you're just like, man, I don't know. I ain't feeling it today. Did I do that again? What? I mean, I do kind of like what I was doing here with that. I like that. It just looks so downward. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I tilt it at all. It's not gonna look good. Looks about the same, doesn't it? It's like I also want to make him look like beefy in the outfit. I think I'm making him too tall. That's another problem with this. I think that's part of it, is that it just looks... I kind of like that better. I think I need to move him down. Yeah, okay, that was another problem. He's too tall. I mean, it's kind of looking okay. It's kind of coming together. I don't have like a full body shot of him on his picture. He's got a lot of pictures of his character without a uniform on for being a uniformed guy. Wait, here we go. Okay, I'm still trying to find art of him with... From what little I know, it makes sense that he's out of uniform a lot. I was gonna say I'm gonna tell him you said that, but I don't think he would care. I mean, I think this is looking okay. I think this is looking okay. I think I'm gonna move the pants up a little bit though. I want to have like this little pocket, but I also want to give him like pecs. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of want to. Not pocket. This is like the coat. He's too thick there, isn't he? I don't think he would mind at all being Dutch. But I don't like the back here. Except there's typically the wrong side. But yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Molt, is that in his art, he's got pockets on his shirts too. On almost every one of his pictures where he's in uniform, he's got pockets. So it can be both. It can be either. So we're gonna run with that, right? We're just gonna run with that. That works. Except I do want to put a belt on him. I do think his outfit benefits from having a belt on. I feel like I'm giving him so much room for... How's that? What? Oh, still there's 4 more. That does not look good. Yeah, and I was like, that's gotta be up another one, doesn't it? That looks wrong. His leg looks too skinny there too. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna move this back.
Open. Oh, yes. Open sesame. Open sesame.
Down? It's down. Okay, I do want that to be up. We'll put this back a little bit too. It doesn't need to be that far out. Chillin' music, yeah. I think that, okay, I think that looks pretty okay. I feel like I kind of moved the pocket up though, but I just hope that doesn't get too messy. I don't know if I like that. I kind of do like that. Except now he doesn't look so much like a cop. He looks like a pilot. You know? Oh, he's got short sleeves. He's got short sleeves. Your character's on the list, yes. I just gotta get to doing it. But your character is already on the list, Donnie. I still don't know if you want 2 characters though or not, because you did redeem it twice. Yeah, Fridays is on there too. This is the list that I have right now. Hang on, I need to actually update it a little bit. I really gotta update it down. But you see how long it takes me just to do one fucking character, because I want him to look good. But yeah, so Starkey and Cyrus both have their sprites, and Kello all have their sprites basically done, and Delos. Sorry, all four of these basically have the sprites done, like their main thing in walking animation. I just got to I just need to do a hurt animation for them. Dutch is in the works. Zazid is next on the list. And then we got Felius donated one to Zeki. DA I want to get one for. And then there's Donnie and Friday after that. And then Donnie has a second one that he did in here, which, I mean, if you have somebody you want to donate it to as well, feel free to let me know that. Like I said, typically I need to change. I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking about it. I need to do that right now while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go to my viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. And we're going to go down to the custom microstream RPG thing. And I'm going to put a parenthesis. Note. Only one character per viewer or per username. I just got to put that in there for Donnie. I mean, like, I could put it in there so you could change it, but you'd have to, like, use the app and stuff. And I'm gonna have to see if Dutch likes this. I'm gonna have to see if he likes this. I don't know if he's going to or not. I wonder if doing like this to give like the impression of like it being like a, I don't know if I like that. But let's get the tail in there first of all. Oh, okay, we'll just leave it there. That's fine. Hope I like that. Oh, that looks good. Okay, I like that. I'm just still not sure if that's... Yeah, I mean, if you want a second character, that's fine. But I mean, it's just also, like I said, if you want it to be like, you know, if you want to donate to someone else, then by all means, we can do that, Donnie. You just gotta let me know who. See, it doesn't look good, man. Artig just got back. Well, welcome back, Left. Yeah, DAs will definitely be his alligator form. I was having trouble with that for a while because, like, with DA... Yeah, no problem, Kiwa. Focus on your paper. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. With DA... Oh, he has gloves on in a lot of his stuff. Wait, is it just this? Or does he always have gloves on? Hang on, do gloves help? He doesn't have gloves on. He doesn't have gloves on like ever. Okay, never mind. That was just Delos giving him gloves. Yeah, with DA, like, I wanted to put him in the game because he was like a, you know, he's a huge beta tester. He was running the game all the time. He was promoting it, you know, he was just being a big sweetheart about it. I didn't ask him to do any of that. He was just being a big sweetheart with it. And so it was like, I wanted to do a sprite for DA in the game. Like, that's not even a question. Like, I want to put one for him in the game, but it was just like, at the time, he had his Knoll, and then he was doing the Aggron, and I was like, I don't know what to put in the game for you. You keep changing your character. You keep changing your character, and I don't know. I don't know what it is. So, like, I didn't want to be rude and be like, what the fuck are you? But I'm glad that he's kind of settled on his alligator now. He likes his alligator a lot, and I like it too. I think it looks really good. The funny thing is I was talking to him, DA and I were hanging out in VR chat, and he was saying that the alligator just feels like him. It's like the first time he's had like a Sona that he really identifies with, and then it feels like him. So he says he's sticking with the gator. That's gonna be his. It's gonna be his Sona now, and I'm like, good. I'm glad. Like, that makes me really happy that he's found something that fits him, that he thinks that he feels comfortable in, you know. I feel like that's really important in the furry fandom, finding a Sona that actually vibes with you. See, this looks good. Don't get me wrong. I like the way this looks. My main problem with this is that it doesn't give off to me police vibes. This gives off to me pilot almost. You know what I'm saying? Like this kind of, it gives off like a, yeah, they do kind of accumulate when you just hang out a lot. Actually, don't like that. It doesn't read. What happened to him, Left? What did you do? Probably stuff like that, a whole bunch.
Huh?
Or that.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I'm in danger.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
PS2.
Oh, hello.
Why is it always so fucking funny? Oh, hello. He looks like Star Fox. That's what it reminds me of. He looks like Star Fox. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it look more officer. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find a way to make it look more police officer-y. I do mean Fox McCloud. You are correct. You're so fucking correct. Oh my god. Cannot believe how correct you are. That's the problem I'm having right now, is that it looks too much like... It looks too much like Fox McCloud. I like this rendition Delos did, but again, I feel like a lot of the stuff in this that tells, kind of paints the picture of what he, like, what character he is, are done well because of the colors. You know, like it's done well because of the colors. And because like you see for example, you see a blue shirt and you instantly kind of know what that is, right? Like you see a blue shirt and you're like, oh, you know, that's at least a blue uniform, excuse me. And you go, that's a cop. That's lower. I do. I just had to make do. Yeah, more like James McLeod. Yeah, it does. It's given that. I like this better. This reads better. Yeah, that reads better than this. I'm gonna get rid of that one. But I did like the kind of pleated pants a little bit. I think that did stand out a little bit better. I wish I could put like the cuffs, like a pair of handcuffs or something like that on him, you know? I feel like that would really help, but there's just no real way to hang them on him and make it look not make it look weird. I don't know. I'll leave it like this for now, and then I'll message Dutch and see if there's anything that he wants changed. Like see if he's okay with it. He may not be satisfied with it. I may fiddle around with it a little bit more. For the most part, I think it looks pretty okay. I'm not like upset by it, but it's just not where I would like it to be. Let's move on to the next one here. I don't know how much I'm gonna get done because I am kind of tired and I kind of need to go to bed. I don't have anything for Zayzid. Holy shit. I guess I'm gonna search Zayzid on over on Blue Sky, but yeah, that's why I'm not going. That's why you guys are not seeing the Blue Sky. That's why you guys are not seeing the Blue Sky on the TV or on the stream. You will not see the Blue Sky on the stream. You will not. I think a good reference for Zay is probably going to be... I'll just use my normal one. I wonder if the mouth should be more... No, I do like that a little better. We're just going to use mine as the reference. Where's this one? 16, 18. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Let's see here. Do I know what Zayzid's tail looks like? Not that that's a thing I need to worry about right now. just kind of scrolling through posts over here to see if Zay has posted like anything that's a reference. Open that one in a new tab. Oh, there's a good one. Yeah, the banner image is not bad. That's not bad. Okay, does he actually have wings? I'm trying to see. Oh my god, man. Okay, like yeah, well, no, I can make stuff work with Zazit because like here's the thing. With Dutch's Sona, it's mostly the colors and the uniform. So in the game, I just have to basically rely on the uniform because I can't base on colors. But outside of Dutch's colors and the uniform, he's just like, again, this is no offense to him at all. The markings on his fur are kind of what makes him a little bit more unique, but otherwise it's kind of just, you know, German Shepherdish kind of dog looking thing. So it's like there's not really defining features outside of color and uniform. Zazid though, Zazid's got the curly horns. Zazid's got the little tiny spikes on the back of his neck. He's got kind of the longer, more curved neck. So there are aspects of Zazid's character that, like, from a silhouette, can stand out. Like, there are things about his character that stand out. So I can make that work. Get rid of the tail. We don't need this tail on here. What I usually do is just get rid of this stuff. I don't know why I didn't do this last time when I was working on Dutch. I may raise this up just a little bit, just because, like I said, I like to. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh. We'll shape it. We're gonna really exaggerate the horns here. I don't know if I want to do. No, that doesn't look bad. Problem is, I got to work on this forehead. The forehead makes it look too. It needs to be a more rounder forehead, and the nose needs to not be quite as. That kind of looks bowl-like, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks a little bull-like. The horns are good, but at the same time, almost too pointy. I don't like. I like this song a lot. It's getting there. It's I think this still needs to be moved down a pixel. I think the other issue is that I made almost made his snout like too big. Oh, maybe I will keep it like that. I don't like that. It makes him look like his neck is like super duper thick. That's not what I'm going for necessarily. I don't even know what should make them wear. If anything. I mean, it doesn't really look like his character wears too much. The horns are just like so grand in the art, and that's really, really cool. But it's funny because like, let me see one more thing. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go to another site and see if I can find Zazid pictures. Oh, this one's so cute. This one's very cute. I feel like I can actually show this one off. Hang on. I can actually show this one off. This one's cute. Look at this little Zazid. That one's cute. I like that one. Okay, so in actual art that I see of Zazid, Zazid actually does have wings. That's very cute. I like that one. So wings, clawy feet. I do wonder if I should... Oh my goodness, Zazid, you have like nothing in your actual gallery. Wonder if I should... Wonder if I should make his snout a little small. I don't think I can make it any smaller. I think it's fine. See, I really wanna like emphasize the little like dots that he has. I love a good Mario Land remix. No, I don't like that. I wanted to do like maybe give a little bit of like can't escape it, Molt. She's everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate, Friday. Man, I want to do like show the scales a little bit. Like it's really hard to do. Like, and they don't even have scales like all over. It's just basically in this middle area. That doesn't look bad, does it? We're gonna have to move Zazid forward a couple. I'm gonna save. I would like to finish up Zazid's sprite here, at least the main one, and then we'll probably call it an evening. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with some. There's another character I had that had claws. This like right. I don't know if I like those. I think it was just. It's fine. I need to go look. Not that I'm looking at grippers, but I just need to see feats. See if I'm getting them feats right. Kind of normal sized feet, not like big or anything. Put those grippers away! Oh my god. Yeah, seasons me too. This song has become so... I don't know how to describe it, man, you know? It's just, it's become so... It's really bad, I don't like that. It's become so iconic that I almost can't like remember it anymore, you know, as being something unique, because I've heard it so many times now. It has become so ingrained that I just hear it and I just know what it is without sometimes knowing what it is. You know, it's like it's so familiar that I almost can't remember what the actual song is any longer. If that makes sense. The first version was apparently in one of the Mother games, then Toby made a version of it for Homestuck and then for Undertale. So Toby made a mod for Undertale, yes. He made a mod for Undertale. And I do not like these feet. These feet look nasty. think I'm just gonna go back to my initial. I feel like this is a Mega Man remix. Is this a Mega Man remix? Mega Man, yeah. You know what? I tried. Okay, listen. I tried to get into Homestuck. I actually did try to get into it. But there was just, look, there's so much to Homestuck. There's just so much. And it's like, you really have to just like kind of be, you have to be into it, man. You have to, like, I tried. And it's so hard to be into Homestuck if you're not like already into Homestuck. And so it was like, it just, I don't know, man. It didn't work super duper well for me. I'm not even say it was like it was hard to follow or anything. It was, I mean, kind of a little bit. But more so, it was just like, it was just a lot. It was a lot of reading. Like, it just went on and on and on and on and on. And sometimes you were just like, what am I even reading right now? Like, it was just like, yeah, maybe that was it too. Maybe that's it left, is that it's just like, maybe it just doesn't translate as well now to what it was before. Yeah, it's really wild. The storyline is just really kind of crazy. Like, and not like in a crazy kind of good way. I will say, you know, this is a thing that's kind of a guilty pleasure of mine. I really like making like big long tales. I just think they're fun to make. Wonder if I should make it like this instead. See, but then that doesn't look right. That's fine. Kronos, hello. All right, now the hard part. We gotta add the wings in. I want to make the tail just a little bit thicker. There we go. That looks better. Is this looking like Zayzid though? You think this is looking like Zayzid? I think it's looking like him. Kind of looks like Spyro too though. If I'm being honest. I think the wings might hinder it more. It might look more like Spyro. I'm gonna copy just in case I royally fuck this up. But they need their wings. They do need wings. You're not wrong.
They said they just wanna question you. But me and you know that once they catch you, all they do is just arrest you, then arraign you, hang you. I don't think so. It's a good thing you bounce for now to stay low.
I actually think those extra pixels there make that look nicer. I have been saving, yes. I have been saving frequently. I save a lot when I'm doing these things. Like, I'll get to a point like this and I'll just be like, well, time to save. Okay, let's just... Problem is I want to do the wings, but without, like... Without covering up the spine, or the thingies on the back and everything. Like, I don't want to cover these up. Either. Oh? I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna send it to Zayda because, like, I want to get his opinion on it because, like, and this is probably my fault, but, like, it does read very Spyro, and he may not mind that. He may not mind some Spyro. He may not mind the Spyro. But I just want to make sure he's okay with it before I go, like... I'm always going to do that anyway. I'm always going to, like, give one of these to somebody so they can make sure they like it before I just go throwing it in the game. You know? I want to make sure that somebody's satisfied with how they look. I never want to put somebody in if they don't like the way their character is represented. But I think for the most part, it looks pretty okay. Maybe that was their origin. Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. He is pink and Spyro's purple, so they're very close. Yeah, I'll leave that for that right now. I will I'll message Zay and see if they enjoy that. But I think we're gonna call it for there. I got 2 like character sprites done. That's pretty cool. And we did a lot of like Animal Crossing stuff. Let me go back and look at the Dutch one again. Like sometimes like you guys, if any of you are artists, you ever do this thing where it's like you draw something and you're like, I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna go to bed and I'll come back and look at it tomorrow. Or I'm gonna step away for a moment and I'll come back and look at it later. And then it's like you come back and you make a better decision about it. Like I feel like that's what I do that a lot sometimes when I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about this. This looks weird. And I'll come back later and I'll be like, okay, no, it's not so bad. Or sometimes I come back and be like, ooh, okay, now I have to fix it on it. Okay, Dutch doesn't look that bad. He still kind of looks like Fox or James McLeod, but he doesn't look bad. I wonder if moving these back just a smidge. Oh, that actually does help. That actually does look better. Yeah, honestly, sometimes doing that is not for the best. Sometimes doing that is even worse. But I get what you're saying. I'm gonna leave that like that. Okay, I will message both of them and see if they enjoy what they look like. For right now, we're gonna say that's the end of the stream. Like I said, I will be back on Saturday, and we're gonna try to beat and finish up. Oh, a follow right at the end? What's going on? Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? We're just getting ready to wrap up. I'm getting ready to raid out. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I will be back on Saturday. We'll be playing Mina the Hollower again, hopefully finishing the game up, at least in terms of beating it. I know there's so much to that game. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody else, but I have like every once in a while, like I see like a clip or something on YouTube or a suggested video, and it's like alluding to something deeper about Mina that I know nothing about right now. And it's like, oh man, oh, there's so much to this game, isn't there? So we just gotta beat it. We just gotta beat it, and then once we beat it, then we can kind of go back through and start exploring and getting all the secrets and stuff. But I think there's like a true ending to the game from what I'm gathering. Again, I don't know 100%, but I think there's a true end to the game based on what you do through the game. So it's not like you can just go back and get the true ending. Like you have to play the game a specific way to get the true ending, similar to like Cave Story or something. So I think that's kind of cool, but you know, obviously that means you have to play the game again, but I don't mind because I want to play the game again. The game is super fun. I've been thinking about it a lot. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid Demon King Gammon. We were talking about him earlier, remember? He's a relatively new streamer, just started back in November. So he's currently playing some Skyward Sword. So let's go give him a raid and say hi. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Thanks for chilling and hanging out with me during the Animal Crossing times and the pixel art. Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining. Good stream. Have a good night. And whenever you're open, I will gladly show up my village or my other Animal Crossing towns. By all means, feel free to share. It's fine with me. I don't mind. I never take screenshots of my animals or anything like that, or the villagers. It's funny we call them villagers, not animals, but you get what I mean. I guess Mina could have layers of story, but Void Stranger's definitely a layered onion of a game. Void Stranger. I don't think I know what that is. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. Like I said, I will be back on Saturday. We'll be playing Mina. I'm very, very excited. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week, and I will see you on Saturday. Bye.